热度2。
Let's see what happens.
That is an entirely unusual design, even for Exegriff. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Anyway, a not uncommon story, it would seem.
这就是我要的，是没有稀有，好吧，算了。哇，哦。
God's grant me strength. Going in.
蛮酷的，虽然我觉得他伤害好像没有很高，而且他这个起手动作有点慢，就是他需要一个蓄力，对吧？需要一个蓄力，别麻烦，有个前摇了。
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime?
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. That is unexpected, son of Hades. And I wonder if perhaps the...
48背刺攻，哦，这样62太多了吧？那杀人家这个吧。
Do what you think is best.
哎呦！
Come on. Over there.
啊，应该重置了。
Respite.
哦。 Nice.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Don't do that. Broken to bits, Aphrodite. You must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love... Little Goblin, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all.
Love and loss. Let's see what else.
哇，真的是。
All right, wretches, get to work.
Copy.
Oh, 可以让边射边移动。
I can't.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Good enough to eat. Powered up.
不要。哦，都还好。我这边看到冰的，冰的选。
Time to pick sides.
Now, wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
哦，这应该也不错哎。这很史诗，可是这个哇，这样都很好。算了，这边这个吧。
Now, dearest.
Didn't have much choice.
哦，变色了。哇哦。
Ready.
啊，好痛！啊，看，好烦哦，那个超烦。这个移动感觉不太灵活。
Any longer, dearest. Though, might I?
Heartbreak time. More ringers.
那射击速度太慢了，那个前摇，不然还蛮好用的。走。
Here's the fee.
去投射，这个还好。随便，这个好，这个好哎。
On the prowl. Hello, Fury Sisters.
有是啊。
I can't.
哦，快很多。哇，痛了。 这场不能连续爆炸，因为它那个电会自己把它弄爆。哇！太不灵活了，超级不灵活，那个气量太大了。
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
伤害是不错的，这气量太大了，不够灵活。
Should I change things up?
没钱。
Closer to the surface. Yes. Getting warmer. All set. Get me out of here. Can't do that. Not yet.
哎呦，
Okay. I'm empty. 哇！哇，他打不掉，为什么？ Took a bite out of me there.
真是不好用。
Want it again?
Weak. I'm out.
That's quite enough.
She is, father.
最惨。需要那个什么检查前药，然后应该会好很多。
Not had enough yet.
你朝上，哦，后卫，地狱烈焰，放攻击，快速连胜，这个好，这都不错哦。清高很快，可是这个加这个好。
The rail grows stronger.
哇哦，哇哦，那个炸下去连胜。 哦，刚好到这个。
You two again.
吼，哦吼，好爽！
Farewell, gigantic organ head.
Hey Zach, you ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
恶意的小玩笑。
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could
不能对
spin
话
it
吗？
tall tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
哎，什么都可以对话了？为什么可以对话？之前都是说不能对话，这个地方很奇怪。他从来都听不到我讲话，只有意外是我送他礼物，我也不知道是什么送的。然后送他礼物好像可以听到一段话，可是平常应该不能对话，奇怪。第一次这样对话，这个还行，这个还行。那个吧，还行。
Good. Rechargeable.
应该没啥特别的吧？
What do we have here?
Managed to locate you already, boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
二米斯吗？谁啊？不知道。那种哦，大哥，缺钱。
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
哦，那个打蛮快的。哎呦！哦，打超快，真的超快，很痛哎。 那这个不会往后那个，不会往后退投弹，是因为连续投弹的关系，还是因为你有效果？我知道水波塞顿的投弹好像会往后退，有些投弹往后我需要效果，不会吗？机制还没有摸索。
Purge boons for coin.
好特别。
Let's see here. One more floor. Clear. Split us. Empty.
当敌造成人的伤害提高速度。当个敌人造成的伤害提高速度增加100%，什么意思？当敌人，这个好像不错。之火然后攻击，单个敌人造成伤害，造成的伤害提高速度。哦，是一直打的时候速度会增加，是吧？就是那个伤害，因为是攻速嘛，原本可能每0.几秒增加一次，那个频率会变更高。这个不错，3个方向。这3个都感觉都不错，攻击可以穿刺敌人。算了，这个好。哇哦，这感觉很厉害。
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Nice.
You lived through all that.
No use.
超快。好啊。哎呀，碰到那个。
A gift. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
这个到最后面了，加5%，顶多再加个10%吧。算了，我试试这个吧。
Delicious.
啊，好像不应该先买，后面有那个折价券。算了。300块，还有个任务，这个好像也不错，是。
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
我选那个声音，但。
You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings. Think you can beat me, Carol? Not now.
哎呦，哎呦，好痛好痛！哇，超痛，真是超痛！哦，直接，我已经先叫那个再砍。是啊。哦，都忘了丢这个了。哇，分2条命。哇，这分2条命，有点难受。
Got you, mate. Twice in a row. I guess Hermes wins his little wager with you then. You tell him I said. Oh.
来钓鱼点 ，OK。
What a deal, mate.
哇，天，连打2个 BOSS。
Ah, yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good.
Loaded up.
哦，3可以连炸。哦耶！好危险！这个不太灵活，然后我对卡隆的招还没有非常熟，结果被扣好多命，好惨啊！
Olympus, I accept this message.
惨了，继续回血。 希望等下可以来个惊叹号。哇！
Not now. Olympus.
回复，说
What a steal.
老师，
Let's try this instead.
哇！好惨啊！哦，还要塔，惨了。然后等下两个进得很好吧？哇！惨了！哇！
One last shot.
劝！哇！那边底下最后一条命了。已经很久没有打到这么前面就没命的。哇！哇！这跑了，还是啊，哇！哇！打好惨！讲到这个风险，这个也不错，可是不行，真的状态太差。好久没有前面掉这么多命，这个东西太不灵活了。哇，有点硬。
Try as you might, monster. You
Not yet. I'm out.
uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. Gracious audience.
哇！哇，好痛！ 危险啊！ 哇！
You think you have achieved was merely an interview. You monster.
I'm empty.
不是，哇，超惊险！天哪，我这边打这么惊险。
That'll teach him. A souvenir.
啊，这武器太不灵活了。
I shall stop you by my own hand last.
承认这个，
Okay. To the
我条命，
surface.
太危险。啊，超难。
I've reached the surface. That's a bite. Another gap, huh? I'll pay for that. I feel fabulous.
进出去哦。先加个血吧。
You. Don't do that. Wash away my boons. Just getting started, huh? down this Sata hole.
就剩了先好。
Fast this time.
好啊，比想象中找得到。
Hear me on my authority. That's a lot of coin. Down the chute.
这样打 boss 的话，状态
Could
可能没
check
用
the
好
other。passageways before I go.
I can't.
Not now. Can't do that. Not yet.
Wow. 扣都血了，真是。
The power of the gods.
可以买起钻石，其实存点钱，不过我觉得很难打
I。can use this.
血从此次数。看起来很强，可是没什么用，我觉得这个没有到很好用。
Next.
又给他到了。啊，
Something
太
I
好
can
太好了。
use. Should be useful.
多一条命啊，这样保险一点点。
Another one of those especially gigantic women. I'm out.
个游戏。哦，个传奇。反正让重新拿吧。是好像听说好像反而不好用。
One Sata sack for one good boy. I'm rich. Why not? That a blessing?
The prince persuades the underworld.
Bye for now, boy. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own fire with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Ready.
我操！
I'm empty.
我就是。哎呀，没走掉。
To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
Seems like you have a lot to learn about discipline, huh?
Incomparable brat. I'll boil your blood. Dogs.
老爸太强了，直接挡掉一个。哇，哎，残血哇，亏了，太亏了吧！全满的，只能灭火，也是被他只能碰他下而已。
Can't do that. I'm out.
都忘了好几下可以跳，可以冲。哇！别啊！哦。
Close call. You can scream all you like.
I like the sound of that.
有没有晕到？哦，好痛！结束。哇，这个惨，这是有点惊险，还好还好。
Why? I was much stronger once. Fought well.
Got you.
哦，这武器好玩。
In my father's name.
30几分钟。
Having ventured successfully much farther than before, the surface-seeking prince encounters setbacks far too hideous to be described.
No.
现在好奇他会真的想去见他那个亲戚们。
Well, that was
奥利
pretty
帕
good
斯的
all
那
in
个
all.
亲戚们。
He's done it, Cerberus.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just...
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when father pushed me away. This is nothing. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't
说的蛮好的，唯一能掌控其他武器的就是双手。
Thank you. What's the latest?
给我诅咒。
I really am due, sir.
Got me again, Prince. Sneak.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here, no knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx.
All right, all right.
可是宙斯不是把他带回来给他当老婆，所以宙斯应该知道。我是觉得这地方不太合理。
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor.
你能接受？之前不是津津有味吗？现在偏偏能接受。
Hey, mate, what do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly. Why, I don't see why not. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
所以就是不该回头了，算了，不要回头。哦，这是之前那个神话故事。
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time.
Oh, 特殊剧情啊。
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care. Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now.
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate. I could use that. Trade you these gemstones. How's that knife set working out? All right, then.
A word, child. Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet...
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Believe.
Contractor, work approved. If Hypnos is going to be sleeping on the job, you have to do it in the lap of luxury.
Hypnos has an important job to do.
对他这么好。
Was bound to happen, really.
Oh, good.
Igneous Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you? I can grow stronger. How's it going? I'll gain more darkness with this. live through me again.
What kind of sorcery was that? New arrows or something there, pal?
Small. 这个好3。
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, 好久没看到他。
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
那些人难过。哦，这个好，这个也不错。这个先好。
It's freezing. Back.
需要5和3。哎，这个好，最早。
Hello, mates.
Into. 这是普通攻击，不然这个吧。结束那个。
grows stronger. I can take it. Let's see.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again.
刚刚知道了啊。
She is quite distant from me now, of course.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to...
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day.
找到过他。
Suspected you would choose the same.
So quiet.
对啊，这个丢连丢会不往后退啊，这丢个都往后退啊，这里你那个连丢 buff 的时候，然后就不会往后退。
Hello, Lord Ares.
You're such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then, hmm?
哦，不错哎，这个也不错哎，试试。
refreshed. Hard to see in all that red.
太红了，看不清。
Now, what do you know? A hellfish. You wretches. Nice. 神奇有多贵啊！没办法，算那个提升希尔多没那么贵啊。Grant me strength. 哦，雷。 Something's amiss.
觉得是特殊攻击用雷也不错。我想试就忘了。
You wretches are coming with me. How are you?
Nephew?
这下子错了，
You were my son instead of he, but
开玩笑，
jest, I jest.
有听到不知道怎么样？哦，英雄哎，都还好其实。啊，算了，
Thunder and lightning.
没啥选择，没钱哎，穷哦。
I'll take this one.
还不错。以前的可惜。
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Red Blood?
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business. Now!
哦，痛！这个还蛮好打的。
Got her.
生命有代价。
Moving on.
啊，没钱。20滴血就10滴血吧。
Any boons worth giving up? Keepsakes hold power.
Ah.
Go with that one. Up we go then. Check. Drakens.
What?
May I help you?
And by it, I'm referring to the act of beating down my seemingly invincible boatman associate, who fancies himself pretty tough as underworld deities go. He was you had it in you, and if I may be so bold, neither was I.
都还好，多3次。
Let me see. Are there? Something for the mirror. Should I take the trade?
Yeah, please.
Yet. Time to collect some of Charon's wares.
好穷哦！我是马一下。
empty. You found me, Artemis. In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always...
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus.
Oh, 终于，就是他比较少。
Hey, I once heard that Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. Do you happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan.
神会崇拜英雄，可是英雄不是人吧？哦，这个还不错。哦，这个赞。
Looks clear. Moving on. Olympus, I accept this message.
快掉了，都不能动。算了。这个了。
In the name of Hades.
哦，这个好。
Why must we always fight like this, Learning?
Wow, wow.
Good, no more heads. Beautiful.
The Bloodless failed to stop me once again.
Maybe I should switch.
其实不用特别换。有点小，不然换那个。
Bye, Asphodel. And check.
再穷一点。
much nicer climate.
哦，锤子。
What else?
特殊攻击。哦，这个好。
Let's go, Coronat.
Those tropes are not for you. Who is going to clean all this up?
And my keep.
好诶。来个这个吧。
Thoughtful gesture.
哦，这不错。厄运叠加，这个。
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus?
Did what I had to do.
直接吃两下，当然。哇，痛！打了多下。
Of the Huntress.
哦，好嘞。等下，啊，那是打牛吧？啊，好了，还好我现在装可以。
Let's see you get through me again.
好的，超快。
Cheers for the fight. In the name of Hades.
哦，所以这就是我要的。 站起，垫一下，垫一下。哦，这个兵哦，啥哟？可以。这个装还不错，1000块。不是蝴蝶球吧？不是。
Nice.
哇，他哦，那个毛好长哦。哦。什么？原本说缺钱，结果突然变多钱了。
Delicious. Stronger still.
这个大家打 BOSS 不要。我是没有这一区进那个卡拉斯的房间过。也好了，不用每次去冒险。这样我稳的就好了。
Peace and quiet.
啊，我应该去那边上那边，可以多买点东西，有些钱多了。
Olympus, I accept this message.
这个。对啊，他们现在都没什么对话了，就是他讲一句话，然后开打。哦。哎呀，我们这边炸到，就是现在很少被他打到之前。
They say to never meet your heroes.
said this already.
不用。来哪个好嘞？选择哦。最终决战啊，这个好。这个奥迪。
Should check this way.
What?靠死地形，还行。 啊，通了。
Not yet.
哎，中毒好像不会有那个时间，就是无敌时间。
Is already.
Goes down smooth.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out? I'll pay for that. Sharpen my senses. Looks like a good spot. Now that's a stone wall.
还有3个，算了，咱应该打得赢。还破最快记录。
I can go.
这是没有把全部房间打满，当然各位应该是最快吧。前面感觉清的蛮快。
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
I had other pressing business to attend to, but I can't.
他让我离开那么多次，然后少这次。哎呀，痛！
Useless.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
They shall have
That meddler. What?
他快死了，给我们躲起来。
Got you.
Come on and die.
Come on.
Oh. 超快！
With your youth comes a certain strength.
年轻的身体，不是也长生不老吗？那差。
Such strength, boy.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. Homies would be proud.
还有3分钟。哼，这个姿势。 Go.
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time, like so.
How?
Well, that was interesting.
应该几不满吧？波士顿哦，波士顿差很多，有点那还差，波士顿有点那。OK。骨头哦，对对对，我都忘了他，每天经过他那边，每次都忘了他。 很多故事，这个全部都在收吧，应该是半脑吧，6个，对啊，还没有结束，好难找，半脑到底怎么结束吗
hello? Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose to...
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
你可以讲话。
Hey, did you see? Somebody got me this incredible new sleeper seat right here. Though I would never lie down on the job.
Well, there it is, in case you change your mind.
Lad, all this generosity, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm alone, yes, but my heart belongs.
I somehow knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway.
Thank you then, and do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow, and the rage I felt when first my heart was broken. Now it's but another scar. They say it's our scars that give us character.
把它记下来。
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than you.
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the dead.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone, even...
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die.
Indeed, lad.
But Prince, I don't know what to...
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa, honest. It's... Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge.
Oh, really? What you mean right now? You're...
哎，他们跑去哪里了？
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least...
啊，墨迹在那边不是插话，好，我说是原配来算账的。
Bye for now.
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. Though one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Wait.
害羞是不是？哎，他妈怎么不在这里啊？收满，爸也不在，很多人都不在。
Nix, you ever have
这个大金
a
刚应该是
to
任
find
务
the case
的意
files
思
for
咯
the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? What?
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
一派自然的把那个在哪里的讲出来。
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
先缺，现在其实很缺这个，之后这个现在有点多，就拿来用吧。
Darkness, please. Too good to pass up. Chthonic keys. Megara, I have to ask.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
虽然是互相厮杀了好多次。
Despite my best intentions, unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my life. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so. Totally worth it. Should have a look in the administrative chamber there. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
哦，在那边。现在是哦，就他。
Daedalus hammer enchantments. All my keepsakes.
Mm, 它有那个不同的忠诚财源，有的会有些名字，这很多又没。
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the master's house, a symbol of the fate given authority to rule beneath the earth.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me. You shades hang in there.
这边进来看一下。
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
啊，没什么特别的。明后回来很久，可是感觉他没什么存在感，偶尔出现那样的感觉。空单。哦，重逢。
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact. Should check the garden.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
Let's see. Maybe this way. I feel different.
哦，对，刷礼物。好久没跟他讲话。
Oh, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me?
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Trying to bore me to death with all this chip?
啊，他们新的对话，叫我打他而已。哎
Change your plans there, huh?
增加生命3050。
Show yourself.
动作有点慢。这个哦。这个。那多少放？
This ought to be interesting.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
Don't you?
I have both my parents' eyes.
Oh, sorry. Wow.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight. Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the...
都没有啊，好吧，勉强吧，都不是我想要的东西，其实。2刀。
In the name of Hades.
好像应该带那个啊，不过那个还没拿到。
Thank the gods. My keepsake from chaos will protect me. All right then.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to...
他不是都知道一切吗？
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here.
跑错地方才能。
The underworld. So it's
趁势
become
植
more
物
of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs.
Indeed. And you shall visit with me still, despite.
提升72地形，那血超多哎！不让攻击这个太狠，别是攻击，好吧，实施就是这个吧。默免3开好吧？哦，不错。这攻击好慢哦，真的是超慢。 攻击攻速超慢，血是很多了。啊，不然去。好慢，超慢。
How about another?
痛是很痛，可是攻势慢的。慢到有点难用。 哦，全不差这个。对，不用，因为有些多。但通常看到那个是必买。
Get smashed to bits.
310。
Lady Athena, hear me on my authority.
不用冲刺，可以看到这个好，这就是我要的。哦，不是血，超多血。如果刚那个不买的话，我现在第一关就一堆血，就要300滴血，好夸张。
By the three fates.
忘记还是快点，反正伤害过就可以。哦，我们拿到什么？加攻击的祝福。
Power of Olympus.
Wretches, take him now.
Can't do that.
Wow.
No way.
Useless.
Which way?
没什么祝福哎，真是。超慢的攻速。哦，锤子。
Let's see what I can do with
每
this
次
sword.
普通攻击命中回复减60%的上限。哇，减60%，我现在血量够，这是不错。可是命运的选择，运气的。好吧，为了他选这个吧。我减60%好狠啊！好了，用吧。
This should work.
光命中回响滴血，这个应该用攻速，这应该走攻速流才适合。选这个好像没很大，因为攻速太慢。
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood.
What, you mean to say Meg never told you?
Well, we'll find out. Now!
Không không có thể bị 而且效率太差了。60%太多了，用10%就很过分了，60%。
Let's hear it, Father.
我想说这场血超多，结果。
Let's see how you fared in warmer environments.
My keepsakes.
那其他东西算了。哦，就这个好像可以哦。
Might help. That's enough Tartarus. Good. Love that sulfur smell.
喜欢有那个曝光加速的，光速度增加的 buff。哇，这光速真的是。有点痛苦这公司。
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition, masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
真的免得越来越快。哦，这个好，可是都3次啊，这个。
Who felt that?
啊。哦，要给他信。 他们重逢。
Hi, hon. Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running.
Coincidence? Come on, hon, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind. And I have. You got it, hon.
可是我不是拿那个信吗？还是要先跟那个乐师讲话才能跟他出发啊？奇怪。
Goddess Athena.
攻击反弹效果，攻击弱中，对吧
？Divine protection.
什么攻速这么慢，绕底，要绕到背后去被吃一个人。这边。哦，这个好了，19 ，OK。 哦，他们呢
？Hey, look, it's me, witches.
使用反弹的打他们了，好像5次冲刺，然后还有反弹身上。哦，258，不错。
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate.
看强势就冷冻。哦，回效果真强，这个不错哎，但这个也不错，因为我普攻单下伤害很高，77发。我最好就战神会更好一点，战神可能更好一点。然后是那个狩猎者，安迪米斯，这个好了，回血效果增加。
Cooled me off.
这样我续战力更好一点。
Fates are being kind, I guess.
哇，这个增加不是回两滴而已。哇，子弹飞进去会缓速哎，帅！哇，这个范围这个结界太强了吧，还可以缓速哎，免伤就帅，它的缓速，酷哦！快打，对啊，这打 BOSS， 没什么钱，我先去买个出服吧。
I'll take it。
我更强啊！ 击退啊！敌，好了，就这个吧，杀人家。
Felt that.
哇，加10点呀
！Vitality.
我懂。
Next island. I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too. 那个缓速，哇，这缓速很给力耶！吐的那4下都超缓，根本飞不动嘛。有感。哎，这个动作可以取消啊，用普攻取消。攻击超慢，比较没有那个爽感，但是砍下去很痛，有种那种刀刀见骨的感觉吧。 It's brilliant. I still need these.
没啥想法。这个吧。
Get out of this damn heat. Check.
锤子吗？第一个好像长的是锤子。
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
哦，好吧。打好痛。
There's more. Night. Okay.
哦，送他。
Uncle
哦，
Poseidon,
剩
I
他
have
没
a
送。
special catch for you, although it pales next to you.
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most...
哦，还没送满呢。哇。
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
崩裂。都还不错，那手攻击伤害增加。击退啊，这个好吗？哦，锤子。他把那个弹太远，到时候不好打。还好。
Mix up my style.
生物伤害哦，前流哦，电击减速效果加上释放哦，这个好像不错，剑气范围更大。剑气哦，减速效果啊，结束。
Raise a shot.
这算偏比较防御的吧，另外一个是直接攻击。我觉得血量好少，防御可能实在一点。
More strongbows. 哦，范围大很多。哎，防弹效果有伤害增加，包括投弹。哦，那如果投弹是提升的话，那伤害感很高。 In the name of Hades.
速度变快。这个这样可以是开，虽然没什么在开。诶，这边都不错哎。虚弱，算了，这个拿2个。先拿波塞顿好了，那个比较多。最低比较好，这不错。这个 轻快快一点。
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all.
Forgive me, Demeter. Like that.
Making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
好坏的外婆。要动标，多少？这边是趴标。车电动。哦，这个。
Cool.
这个攻击实在冷到好像不错，这样变超缓，它进去有那个防变超缓。右边是用，左边是这样这个。
Mysterious.
Come fight me again, short one.
I'm out.
What? 要靠多下。
Shall become unseen.
Can't do that.
Enough. Well fought.
感觉打没几下就不行了，3的人高。
A warm up for later.
哦，这手。
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
卡利斯多又是谁？哦，这个不错，我比这个就是我要了，这个还行，这个不错。你觉得？ 外神的虚弱好像也不错，对啊，虚弱或冰冻用这个大招，对，用这个崩下去的话，缓速就是让敌人变虚弱，感觉应该都不错，都蛮好的。现在用这个是这下劈的比较痛这攻击频率太低了啊，送错了，等下把它卖掉，有人卖的话。
Darkness concealed. Consider this a warning.
Not yet. That one's rearming.
Blood and darkness.
I'll take it.
打的有点慢。攻速实在是有点没 feel。
Splitters.
太慢了。哦，弹。哦，是反弹。 也很爽。攻击反弹不用，这个也不用，慢的反弹效果攻击。背刺，可是实在是没什么机会让背刺，这也可以卖。我连那个剑都飞很慢，剑不剑。好，哦，血几乎都是满的。boss， 算了，停这好了，钱没有很多，等一下出去下个地方再买就好了。哇，如果多60%血的话，不得了，那样血会超多，没什么都血过。 今天18 151，超多。
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
啊，终于跟我对话，久违的对话。
stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of.
I'm empty.
What now? Prepare to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness.
哦，连他那个腰都飞很慢，可以哦。哎呀，弄慢我不要弹到。
Banish and terrify.
Oh, 有人动，有人动。
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
这个哦，挂多了，太神奇了。哇！遇到这样就是亏，因为他会持续攻击，免伤的话最低还是有1，要站到一下就最久了，好亏哦！啊，被克了。那我因为血超多，应该没办法吃那个。哎呀，要打，反正没意思。
What a loudmouth.
duties, I take it, boy.
我你在我家没得充实很的，这个哇，都不是我想卖的，算了。这个真的，这个还好。要啥血的嘞？危险啊！多一条命有错啊！对啊，这个。
Cut through Elysium. Clear. I'm sure the satyrs are back.
有机会买这个，可是我觉得现在没很好打，不然先再买个东西吧。投弹哦，这个要投弹吗？希望有。
Pleasure doing business.
可以哦。英雄。水晶，那水晶好了。阿典娜的这个没有到很好用。 这个不错，那个
Desolation.
体温掉给你太浪费了。
Next. It's no use. Not yet.
超快。
More satyrs.
啊，这是赛题了。 它那个加血是每次加25滴，然后直接开68，再叠上去，不是全部加完再乘68，那个是，哇，直接被4舍5入掉，真的很。
Maybe it's in here. Not now. Not yet. Can't do that. Can't do that. Found it already. Oh, good. It's still fresh. In the name of Hades. Nice.
这个不错哎，可是这个很好的东西，可是算了，都没多少场。
Going back.
直接打到爆吗？还是这些呢
Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Cheers, mate.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from the head.
好嘴哦，这个。
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to.
哦，哇，这不错，这个去打那小房间应该可以。算了，这个没拿过。
Just what I need.
第三等等的伤害。有点让人打这个，这是够打老爸了啊。
Loss has the prince again, but
Thanks, boy. We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
史蒂格斯，我在这不是用三叉戟吗？他有用过这个。史蒂格斯，射人把剑，时钟剑名字叫史蒂格斯，对，史蒂格斯这个名字，不知道原文是什么。
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This...
Arthur. No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom...
非常的嚣张。
Observe.
Wretches rest in peace.
Oh, 打我还是很痛啊，是要免伤，很痛。消息。我痛。 不要装慢，那有点可爱。
Not finished then.
Try that again. Come on.
哎，别打扰。对啊。
Olympus gave you quite the edge against. You're quite strong.
I did it. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Go 雨点，没有。
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it comes a cloud of superheated water vapor, steam as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
Again? I'm back. Huh.
早啊！刚刚听说坏消息，明天可能一早11点就要出门下去了。
Appreciate your patience.
去新竹吃午餐。
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's.
Oh no! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too...
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well...
他讲话听得清楚吗？
I'll check in with you again later, I guess.
是我调一下声音。
I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
He did it again, Cerberus.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just...
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she?
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and
Nyx,
she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did. Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
那谁？提丰？不是提尔？提尔今年是北欧神，提丰不知道。
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew. Got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and...
You're better off.
My friend. Zagreus.
Ooh, 便宜，超便宜。
Here's the gemstones. Fair trade. More keys for me. Hey Meg, I understand you're under orders to kill me on sight out there, but do you really have to go so hard on Sisyphus?
That wretched shade isn't who you think he is. Do you have any idea of the magnitude of his crimes from when
he cheated death? Tricked Thanatos and maybe father too.
Before that, he did worse. He was an awful man. I think that is the real reason that your father punished him.
他现在看起来超级绅士，改变那么大。
Changed. Or is that impossible? No coming back from certain.
No coming back from certain crimes, indeed. Though you may have more mercy in your heart to spare than I in mine.
哎，没跳到雨。 2个任务吗？
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance.
Of course, Nix. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
就是用这些东西，让你有新的东西可以去弄，才不会弄这些没有用的资源。
I am indebted to you, Zagreus.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been...
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your...
I think you're right. I'm so very anxious, I must say.
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many...
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
他会顺你的，真厉害。
Let's go with this. An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
No mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
没有。要先建造吗？那这是打轮说的。哎，他怎么出现了？他刚没出现。
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad?
看来亲密度一堆，今天解了一堆亲密度了。找3个人去喝茶了。
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war.
普特洛克勒斯
Stayed home with
是跟
Patroclus.
他同一起的。
Threw everything away.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
Patroclus.
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet... I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad.
我说阿克里斯，哦，阿基里斯啊，这边翻阿克琉斯，我说阿克琉斯是谁？阿基里斯，哦。
Just for the moment, anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
原来是阿基里斯啊 ，Achilles。这边翻阿克琉斯，难怪是想不着谁。Patroclus， 忘掉，这个名字就真不来熟。
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
哦，又结束个成就了。Musician, Muse， 音乐家和 Muse。去打好了，12点什么位置？哦，毛最用的最不熟的东西。
We are one.
Hey, what's going on back there?
投弹，按投弹流吗？不知道是啊。
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
是吗？要暴力威胁别人收下礼物是吗？
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Do your worst, father. What do we have here?
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even...
这不是我要，这也不是我要的。那好吧，算了。
I can slay you all. I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths, I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin.
拍马屁吧，没想到兄弟姐妹比你更优秀。
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father. You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha, so then it wasn't lost during the war.
How about another?
哦，这边。
Get out. Who doesn't love this stuff? No use. Whatever, let's try it.
哦，雷电跟哇，很尬，很难选择。雷电还是反弹？现在要。
Where now? I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
哦。
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
哎，我以为是双重祝福，那个就像他的祝福，骗我。
The might of the heavens. A fountain chamber. is it now?
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
哦，3个钱罐。哇！是老师吗？
We made it.
Work faster next time.
Good enough to eat.
对。
Extra blessing. Fish. Got me a knucklehead.
啊，完美旗杆也是拳头鱼。
Should come in useful.
Just on a little break.
I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past.
那套话吧，
You must have been a great
因为
king.
他刚刚墨迹刚说，他以前脾气很差。
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness, and that's not modesty from me. All right, all behind me now.
哦，他真的很会讲话，用这种方式去问。
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way. Not to worry.
Nice.
Stop by again sometime.
Phew.
哦，这个能让看，这里。现在看到。
Correct decisions, Agrius.
啊，没怎么样，这个还行哦，这个。
So that's your choice.
So that's the way it is then.
这个很难躲，但是我不太知道他躲那个逻辑。过，有时候好像会出现，但是有时候踩到不会怎么样，有时候踩到会。
Keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
台词写的不错。商人讲话，商人。
Here's the fee. Poseidon's strength.
都不说选用76滴血，50块，不要，应该是不用买吧？哎，这个热度我通过了吗？为什么？为什么这里是这个？啊，我好像做一关，打爆没打赢。
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
He's ready. What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable.
Well, it's just There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters.
Not yet.
Requesting immediate assistance.
I did it.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Which one?
都没到这边，就这样吧。
Up we go. Asphodel.
这我会跟他证实的。
More bone rakers. Hello, Hermes.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap.
都还好。技术。
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. How many times?
Finally.
钱最哦最少。 啊，冲过去炸，给先一炸。哎呦，别弄，刚好被炸到。伤害提升。 爬几率造成攻击，击3次。
My spear grows stronger.
对吧？
Power of Olympus. Got some zest.
不用。 也跟这里。是这个。
Ready when you are, barge of death. Hold on. Olympus, I accept this message.
好，这都还好，都没啥特别的兴趣。算了，这个吧。都不怎么样。钥匙，这个。
Worthless.
哦，糟糕。
I'll just keep this on me.
讲话跟商人，点一下头。
Let's get out of here. Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through.
Ah, yes.
哦，这就是我要的。
I'll hang on to these.
哎呦，痛！
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
这是最初第一次见到的形态。但是越打越深，手感发烫。
The underworld's power.
方面很快。
Let's slay some heroes then. Look at all that coin.
这样。不用。吹哨。
Come on then. Good, come on in. Now to fix up this spear.
哦，这可以结合哦，应该可以吧？试试看。
Deadlier than ever.
哦，不行，这不能接，这是很好攻击。奇怪，它有些好闪攻击可以算在普通攻击里面，可是有些又不行。是它那个逻辑，真是。那我选错了，真是。 这里啊。变更快，哦，变更快。这个攻击怎么用？算没差，其实。
It's that big soul catcher again. Stay away from me.
哦，这个好。哇，这样都好。实施好了，这个这样都蛮好的是吧？对，好像应该选那个暴击比较好，暴击要可能效率更高一点。我3%好像不是很高了。 哦，好嘞。选他到了。
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew.
真会讲话。 好。蛋好了，随便。
The sea god's might.
Oh, look, turns out it's time for.
这7点级快跑吧。
Sorry, Optimus.
You passed my little test.
暴击伤害。不这样了。
Not yet.
谢谢。哦，去。反正要求快，就是不要管受伤，只要把第2秒攻攻就好了。吃点伤害无所谓，那忙的躲招只是更麻烦。伤害，暴击的护甲不高伤害，这个这应该打 BOSS 吧？对，打 BOSS。左右。这吧。前6者等下后面一个有。
Power of the gods.
A challenger? There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard. Other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear, you are resilient.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall...
哇，不然吃到对手。哇，滴血擦一下，哇，同时哇第一次同时换到血，哇，这我掉一条命，亏。这是我亏。唉，算了，没办法。
A disappointing show from Theseus.
换一个吧。换个这个好了。
All set.
没啥用。
Should I take the trade?
没啥。这样。
I can do this again.
拜托。 买这个吗？再说吧。应该不真的有什么东西。
Hello. Not yet. Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Clean. Don't do that.
Oh, 那个声音反。中毒真的超烦。我说他离啊，太快了，可恶！啊，真是的，太快了啦。
This can get me out of here. Keep looking down those passageways. Hey, a Satyr sack already. That's something. One Satyr sack coming right up.
算前面那个吗？算烂了。这个
Why not?
真的是好快，暴击每击更快。嗯。 哦，酷哦，这个好哎，这个也不错。这个，哎，差2关。除了那个弹射次数的话，我想再去清怪，也可以打怪。
Got a bite. A skipper.
是哪一个？
Not yet.
哦，这个。
Check the other passageways before I leave.
哦，冲刺哇转！可以稳了。
Has the prince again?
I owe you one, boy. All right, father. I'm here, father. Come on.
哦，有掉一点，好久没看到这里有掉一点。
Would that you cleaned your chambers with the same devotion you show getting to. Already begins to call.
Cole showing affection to your children, father.
Please teach me more then. Darkness.
Shields down.
Darkness.
Like that?
No holding back.
Come on.
No.
Not good.
Who dares attack my nephew? It seems you need all of the help that you can get. No further.
哇，还好。
You stubborn. Well done, boy.
哦，已经10几点，12点整了吧？
Now that was close.
哦，新纪录哎，21分。
Fishing time? Come on up. That's one more bass.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
Mm, 真的越来越快了。
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Oh, there's always next time.
How fare your labors, lad?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade. It's your Patroclus. He's all right, but he seems like he's known better times than these.
Oh. Well, then, please send my regards. and all my love.
不懂我为什么。
But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why.
傲
Do you
娇。
understand? No. Leave me be, please, lad.
该不会是同性恋吧？因为他前面有一次发言，感觉有点同性恋的倾向。他对主角说：“你该不会再上我了吧？”
I take care then, sir.
Everyone,
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you.
我很庆幸。
So this once, I'm glad I failed.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara. And
好，正
if
式
I
成
may,
功。
I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything else that I can do to help you reacclimate yourself.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you
感觉
welcome
他们在
in
利
your
益交
life.
换。
All right?
As you say.
you voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own...
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time.
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side.
He has. Here you go. Could always use more keys. Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too.
Okay, bye. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
生猛海鲜。
Always a pleasure. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nix?
Skelly. 哦，是
It
他弄的
means
吗？
nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you...
Oh, well, essentially, he's an animated skeleton who shows up just
Oh, so
outside
me
my
don't
bed
know
chambers
that.
and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put a...
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms.
I think so? I don't know. He seems all right.
补充武力，哇，杀这么多，算任务吧。天哪！应该速刷，但是波塞顿可以速刷那个赚那个什么 boss， 打过热度就快了，这个就比较没 feel。
I think we'll go with this. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
What's going on, Skelly? Say, Skelly?
You know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place?
对啊，他是骷髅头。
Hermes whispered to the entryway. Thanatos.
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
No need to thank me, mate. Don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
我就没有盾。
Aegis hungers.
这个也不错，伤害很高。我是最喜欢用这个，我用看这个好了，这个没什么用过。等它升高一点再用。
I
of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course. But how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
哇，没有用了。闪电，冲刺闪电，然后这个不怎么样，算了，选这个吧。
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. 去挑战我的速度。 birthright.
All clear. I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea.
一点睡觉好像可以。啊，买这个吧。虽然跟我原本想象的不太一样。70块啊，稀有度70块，好了。
I'll take another. Come die again.
Oh, 好嘞。啊，这个问题如果有这个的话就好了。哎，选错了。
Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release whilst...
最早啊，闭关，先闭关没拿到啊，真是太快了。
You think you can just walk away from
太快了，亏。
I'm trapped.
哦，成长点，哦，这个好，这个好，这个好。
Aegis grows stronger.
不要。
My fate is mine.
不要。好。
Always time to fish. Right there.
又是全都有。
Stop him, Richards, now! Worthless wretches.
All mine.
都不怎样啊，算了。什么元代价？来吧。
Extra coin. Witches.
I'm out.
Use this.
Oh, sweet.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, go on.
I can't believe it.
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each.
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing.
说他的那种态度跟上次不太一样。 所以他那个剧本可能顺序安排没到非常的，没有仔细检查好他的逻辑吧。哎呀，痛！
I did it.
Megara had better not be going easy on you.
Well, off to Asphodel. Which to choose?
没查这边，我选这个吧。那些没用过的用用，没事嘛，不是没事。
Should help. See you, Tartarus. There. Change of scenery, at least.
Yeah.
A palm of power.
救神，这个吧。
Almost there. Hermes.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory.
攻击速度，是哦。哎呀，缩小量就好。血量强化，血量好了吧
On to the next one.
他两位。哦哦，第四条这个是火，我怎么讲又一条是火？我们就第四条到，这个台词真的是不够仔细。
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death. In the name of Hades.
哦，知道了。
Anyone there?
哦，赞，就是这个。
Time to go.
又要有钱啦！50块，还是钱，来吧。
How foolhardy of you.
You're dead.
哎呀，痛！
I should not be the supervisor here.
Well, that's better.
切跟商人，写吧。
That's life.
哦，又变样子。
Learning to kill you once again.
哎呀！他那个子弹不好躲。
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
还有我是拿盾牌，感觉拿全套的话有点难受。我打了半天还是不知道怎么拿半马。
Should I take the trade?
打了半天没拿遇到这个，可是我没有进他的房。
Get me out of here. Got it. Time to pick a fight.
开始。
Who dies first? The last of them.
冲刺攻击范围扩大。强力冲撞。
Never been a finer shield.
上面的强力发射能力了吧？有趣。
Not what I need right now.
哦，好诶。 哦，有哦，超痛的感觉。哦， 等下站在角落打那个黑帝斯就好了。好猛啊！那个。都没有很好哎。我下面的这个地方，没在这里下去过的人，这个卡斯的房间试试看吧。先不要太变态。普攻，哇，这个太狠！电伤在38，生命上限减少30，这个很好。78，这样都不错，可是加低了，麻烦，算了，这个就好了。这个。
It feels.
哎呀！还打到后面了。哎呀！那不好打哦。还有时候判定还在后面，不在前面。
Got you, Bullman. Lord Uncle Zeus.
这就是我要的，这个不错了。
Electric.
啊！我被陷阱戳死。哎。真是蠢！哎，他穿打到我。哎呀，死得这么难看，真是。
Hello, Coy.
那我这个可以跟先旋风结合，把它推走，可以吃掉更多那个先旋风的伤害。同次吗？好了，普通攻击伤害增加，等下打王试一试吧，不然等下会有钱。有钱办事，好诶。 追求。都还好。这个吧，可是我顶多只喝2次而已啊，加88，还好。算了，这个试试。这是羞辱。
Had to choose.
距离有点短，不好笑。哦，这个好，这个还行，这个好。轻快更快。手有点短。哦，这个是我现在想要这个了。呀，不行，命运的选择先。
Cheers, mate.
预言啊，总算有这个。现在打过4吧？对。
Always a pleasure, Charon.
哦，又有一个。
Cheers. Delicious.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Too slow. We shall prevail, for you understand. What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? Now, fiend, full horn!
Ah, 买到了哟，没了，可恶，算了。
make Theseus shut it for a bit.
要提高不要。
I still need these.
这个算了，没啥钱的，快升满了，用。
One last stop. And check. Temple of Sticks.
Oh, let's go.
Hey.
哇，那会被打到。是因为他是旋转，所以手打到后面。哦，可以。
Worth it. That's the most gigantic weapon I've ever seen. Collect.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight.
哦，不错。虽然我原本想要双重祝福会更好一点，买上钻石，买的话是买得起的，每个房间都搞的话，哎呀
，Victory. Which tunnel?
吧，去跑一跑吧。
Not yet. For coin. Found it fast this time. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Heading back.
这应该是在打赢好罢了，好像就算是哦。
No way. Not a chance.
哎呀，被撞到，是。
Lord Ares.
Oh, 好呗。
It's me or them. One Satasac coming right up. I can use this.
在哪嘛？算很慢的。
The prince compelled.
Thank you, boy.
那个礼物，轻物升满就好。打得过就好。
Oh, hi, Father.
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that.
Darkness.
那好像就无敌了。那全躲起来。
You brought this on yourself. I have something for you.
This 至少还是算这么大，多少命死还要加38输出。Okay.
You speak none of this.
要输几次还是怕这件事情？怕人知道。
Strength, boy.
Yes.
Yes.
In the name of Hades. I felt Aegis shudder.
Having gained the surface once again, Prince Zagreus breathes deeply of the wildflowers and the roses and the like, among which one of them contains an allergen so intolerably potent that it causes this.
Damn it.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for dying. Nice to...
There you are.
Honored to have met you, Great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon...
Oh, I doubt that.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him in the...
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my...
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
这段台词很眼熟，好像之前看过。钻石，咦，好诶，廉价的钻石。
Special, please. Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been...
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some...
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think...
Will you enjoy, all right? Head chef? We're settled up.
超多。最近嘛就是用波士顿人做辅助。希望之后房间堵我。
Forget another something in my bed chambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things.
It takes some of the pressure. Wait, what are you going to...
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you.
Meg, she...
Huh? 见到哈？哇，又解锁了！哇，什么东西
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
什么东西？刚那怎么回事？因为星河提升，搞不懂。
Thought I'd find Meg here.
他怎么知道他来找 Meg？ Meg，他翻默契啊，听起来像是美格的意思。Meg， 像听过这个名字，但我对波士顿女神的名字没有记很熟。
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already.
I will look the other way if you do, mate.
又是狗。
Coronach hungers.
报告到这吧，这路跳下，安格刚好。
Don't stick around on my
吧，
account,
就
boy.
这样吧，感谢观看，先休息。拜拜。